Okay, got that all loaded up. Welcome to the Monday stream. Now that I looked at my own channel and realized what time I had set this thing to start, my brain is a fun and wondrous place. A little scary, but it is what it is. Well, let's go live. There we go. I'm gonna try and run with the stream dashboard up instead of the Streamlabs dashboard. Which means everything I can see over on the other side is gonna have delay. Fun. Alright. Where were we? Strike Fleet, you are on the move. You're headed to Hesperia. That's right. Yes. Hesperia to go take over those noble metals because I need resources. This begins the big cleanup. We may end up just going in here and obliterating servant bases just for the hell of it. Honestly. The temptation is real to take on some of the aliens. However, the biggest problem I have with that is going to be here at Vesta, where the aliens have stuck their Doom fleet. Yep, there it is. 49k worth of combat power across 258 ships. At this point, I don't think I have either the mission control for that or the resources to field that kind of a navy. Which is exactly why I'm going to do a little clean out of system of the asteroid belt. And just try and take over as much of this resources out here as I can, leaving alone the right people and decimating the servants and the protectorate. There's a small fleet over here. Oh, what fun. One single ship. I suppose it'd be worth blowing out of the sky. Sure. Alright. So we've got the next set of missions going, ready to rock. I have my spies, I believe. There's... Okay, so... Where is it? Let me see this one right here. For you, the initiative knows where you are. For you, the protectorate knows where you are. For you, the aliens know where you are. I might need to send you into hiding. I should check this way more often. I don't mind if the Humanity First and Academy knows where I'm at. I do mind if the aliens of the pro-alien factions know where I'm at. And Masatero, you have enough security. I don't think the initiative can do anything to you. You should probably hide sometime within the near future anyway. Nonetheless, confirm those assignments, and we will carry on.
Offering support.
Yes, that's right. Because Pacific Defense League is in the middle of a freaking crisis. Aliens suffer. Very good. Methane. Damn it. Okay, security sweeps. Once again, Ani's research on complete ignore because I want to focus my points elsewhere. Pacific Defense League. You are fragmented as fuck. You're on the verge of a rebellion. Rest value is 9.2. I've got welfare and economy rocking. To try and desperately bring you back up. That's right, that's why these two are over here. They're calming things down. I don't care. Oh, a scandal. Okay. Let's try and stall and cover up. Let's see how this goes. Hey, democracy changes by -0.5, but we're okay. Public opinion stays where it's at. Which, admittedly, was not
I
much.
have new information.
Kalki Koda, I don't need you to keep doing that. Vanishing Combine has assembled another army. Good. You now have 4. That's good. You can stop building.
Order is
armies.
returning.
You keep doing that. You're next.
We've moved the needle.
Okay. Do some more, I guess.
Things are stabilizing.
I'm still curious. Why is it he only doing half a point and the other girl is doing more? Do I need to get this guy some more? Oh, what is lower unrest? Command?
Target destroyed.
Outstanding. Gotta take those out as quick as possible. Like, that's not negotiable. Okay. Verdun class. Join Mercury 1. Mercury 1, Mercury 1, and Mercury 1. Okay, I thought spacebar was supposed to pause. Let me take a look at my key bindings for a second. Toggle pause. Space. No. How odd. Huh. Space is not doing it. Well, that's less than great. I will admit, I don't need more problems with my hardware. I had to replace my laptop because the cost of a replacement laptop was only twice of what would cost to have sent it out just for them to look at it. And since the laptop is 5 years old, there's no guarantee it would have been come back repaired. Masateru. Maybe you should assassinate somebody. I don't know who the hell you are. I'm starting to think I should just kill you.
I have them in my sights.
Go, my dude.
Your orders?
Nah. Defense on India.
Securing our interests.
Ready to go.
You. No. No. Nope. Nope. And no. Alright. Yeah, go ahead. Have fun. Wait. Sabotage.
I'm going in.
Sabotage and servants.
Securing our control.
Very good.
Offering counsel.
I should have hit repeat on that one. This one... Jesus. Both of those two guys working together is actually doing something for me. If I only had one, or God forbid, just
They
Paul
won't know what hit them.
on that, good God. The Immortals. Devoted and expert space marines. We have the Rangers, they have the Immortals. You know you don't. Hurricane, divert resources.
Violence is abating.
Okay, do more.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
No it's not, it's going down. It was 49 the last time. People are working against me. Foxtrot 64.
We were unable to increase security.
Part of me wanted to call that Star Fox 64. Okay. Well, you better just do better. ISIS. Ah! I took this over. Yes, yes, yes. Mining complex for the metals and the nobles. Yes, very good stuff right there. Build in space. Heavy fusion. Heavy fusion. All right. Yep, the only power currently being consumed is 2 for the quarters. Upgrade to residential module. Yeah, civilian complex, I thought so. Okay. Does give me a little money and influence, but you know what? That's gonna get replaced with something else. That gets that. We need command centers. That's what we need. Alright. Fusion. 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 All of the fusions. Now, you're sitting with 2182 excess. Command centers. Command centers. No. That becomes a battle station. I don't know why I like them there in the middle of those little triads, but I do. And command center. All right. Egg complex, but one big command center. And of course it's going to be making me some shit, so. This shit does take a lot of money, though. gonna have to start applying some manufacturing complexes. I am not surprised that the each individual's. Thank you, by the way, for the comment, Dictator. I'm not surprised that each individual what's the word I'm looking for? Organization has its own specialist troops. Although Humanity First being the Spartans, yeah, that tracks. And the Immortals, yeah, that for their personality, that kind of tracks too. Crazy religious zealots. Alright, where was I? Oh, right, my spacebar, for some reason, it doesn't want to work. I'll have to look into that. Figure out what the hell's going on. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, space still works. It just for some reason doesn't register as a pause stopper. How odd. Terra, what's up? Hey, you got stuff to burn. Uganda doesn't like me because they're under control of the Protectorate. Big surprise. Alright. How you doing? Are you anywhere close to not hating life? Geographic population distribution. The only benefit I have is from my government type. Huh. Well, the inequality is what's screwing me. It's probably from me absorbing all these things without allowing them time to bounce back. Because the inequality is horrible in these areas. Jesus, that one would about ruin me. So we'll hold tight on over here. Calm these guys down. And we'll focus on unifying the European Union then. And we'll start with all these. With these 4, 5, 6, 7 territories. Well, okay, 6 territories. That one belongs to Eurasian. And then take over Spain and Portugal. Oof. Very high. Yikes. Alright. Masateru. Come in here. Take Bosnia.
Terminating the opposition.
Ready to go.
Marguerite. I don't know why your purge isn't nearly as good as his. You have maximum espionage. Like, dude is just born to do it. Guess I have to have.
At your service.
Oh no, you're. What were you doing? You were advising. But I think we've got enough points back somewhat. We don't need your help on that. So, you come over here and start preaching my glory in Spanish.
I will try to sway the public.
Where
And
to?
You burn it.
We're going in.
I feel like at this point of the game, I should have had European Union unified by now. Oof. Somebody just got whacked. I didn't see who that was, but somebody just got their shit stomped. Leg spike. Come on, game. There you go.
Things are cooling off.
Alright. Keep going.
The people will come to our side.
Spain likes us a little more. That's nice.
The people will come to our side.
Cool.
Things are cooling off.
Good.
Prepping for next mission.
Servant fleet. Cool. I'll get with you in a minute. You, sir. You need, holy shit, more persuasion. I'm gonna have you start broadcasting. Nothing that can help me at the moment. This means, oh boy. Alright, close. He's close to getting rich. Inspector, Jesus, you got nothing left. Okay, so you're just gonna either get untouchable or rich. You miss. We'll go with investigation. You, sir. We'll throw you investigate first. You don't really have much of the way in the way of good command missions. Yeah, no, it's wild, isn't it? She's been with me since the beginning. Girl is 93 years old, and she is still kicking hard. Give you that last bump in security, and we'll throw you some espionage. Alright, that'll do. Now, what would be more impressive to me, honestly, is to see a person, a counselor that is 25 across the board naturally, without any of the added-on organizations.
Score one for the good guys.
Alright.
Our people have taken control.
Alright. Very good. We don't hold a lot of the sway, but that can be fixed. Spain doesn't like Bosnia anymore. Serbia doesn't like Bosnia anymore. Poor Bosnia.
Standing by for orders.
Defend it.
Protecting our interests.
Margarita.
I'm here.
Defense.
Making things safe for our people.
That one first.
Securing our interests.
Good.
Protecting our interests.
Aw, cocky. Oh, wow, my pause button works again. So, effectively, yes, the game lets you LARP as the sitting member of Congress. Border skirmish. Oh. So 50-50 negotiation. 50-50 for... either war breaking out or cohesion increasing. The cohesion's fine. Maybe... we'll try and negotiate. 50-50. Relations between those two improve. Nice! Come on, somebody do something.
Things are stabilizing.
Critical success. Still only one.
We've moved the needle.
Public support by 11. Good. Political unity. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Yes. Focus on welfare. These guys need the social and environmental programs.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Okay. Now that you've topped over 50, you're going somewhere else. Hey, New Delhi just got a space laser. Hooray.
Order is returning.
Alright. You will repeat and continue. Hey, lucky strike. Nice. I love this. Okay, so it's going up by 25% anyway. But how about a 39% chance of going up by 50%? Let's roll the dice. Hey, you know what? Still win. Myanmar, Laos, Vietnam. Resistance arrived at Bromos. Yeah, I'm probably never going to settle any of those. Kuru in the European Union. Oh wow, they're caught up. No more space lasers in the EU. India and the Republic of Congo. Okay, where's the Congo? That's Congo. There's the Republic of Congo. And it's nobody. Do nothing. Super colliders. Nice. Project Exodus is trying to take it. Not altogether surprised. Alfonso.
What's the up?
Sing my praises over there in Bosnia.
I will try to sway the public.
Ready for my mission.
You, my good man. The EU needs help, the protection,
Securing our control.
and then
Acknowledged.
Pan-Asian Combine.
Making things safe for our people.
Protect my shit.
Making things safe for our people.
Securing our control.
Actually, let's take a look. Just because I want to make sure I keep my thumb on the goings-on of the great enemy. Make sure they are staying put. These guys are going to Unyielding Phalanx. Okay. Wait, they're rallying with 1379. Where's 1379 at? It's 1379. It's only 3 ships. So they're not doom stacking. They already have one. That one's docked at Shattered Fortress. This one's in Low Vesta orbit, and this one's at Shattered Fortress. Okay, so about 50k, give or take. 51, 52, something like that. Grand total. Just trying to figure out how much I need to assemble before I can take them out. Oh, it is. You are correct, sir. Okay. So Eurasian Eurasian Union. I was about to call the Eurasian Combine. It's no. Training and education. Alright. Hey, every time we make a long trip, we get more supply officers. I like this. Hold. Strike fleet. Alright. It's got a hell of a lot of metals and noble metals and little else. Okay. The noble metals are what I was looking for in the first place. Make sure I get some noble metals. I'm gonna have to start, as you pointed out. Oh no, I know that the combat score doesn't necessarily mean dick, because I had a oh, what was it, about a 3k fleet that stood and held its own. It took some losses doing it, but it wiped a 10k alien fleet around Earth a few episodes back. So it's entirely possible that my strike fleet in and of itself at 20k could eat the fleets over there at Vesta. I just want to make sure that the numbers are more in my favor, because I have, although I have the settings for the number of ships in a combat screen to the maximum, there's still only a portion relative to how many ships you have versus how many ships they have that determines the proportion of ships that are present on the map. So I'll still be massively outnumbered. So Zebulon Pike Base, assault the Hab in a few days, and then you will move on. We need to do some perspecting. Let's look for fizzles. Fides. I already have the biggest one on Luna and Mars. Sisyphus, Oberon. Oh, well, I don't know if I can take that one out. I'd love to try. $37 Fides. Where's 37 Fides? Oh, Jesus. Needle meat haystack. I'll have to wait until after they're done. Then just wait until I can transfer them. Alright. What next? Nah. Nah. I'm a little questioning on what next. You know what? How about we just do to you what we did to the other one? Select that as a project and then nix it. Now we'll focus hard on the confinement reactor, and this will be the only thing giving out Yeah, if and that's the fun thing. Just so that our our graphics and computer processors don't have a complete and total aneurysm, they gotta limit this shit. I wonder if there's. See, I'm not a tech guy, really. I just wonder if there's a better way to do that without having to limit the field, so to speak. But for the time being, we'll just let it is what it is. Deal. And Gerard Blanco went silent. Lovely.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Ah, shit. Okay, Bosnia. Cool.
Order is returning.
You're gonna
Public
repeat that?
opinion is moving in our direction.
You can do the same. Very good. Zebulon Pike. You are... Oh, you are a tier 3. Okay, well, you upgrade. Fusion reactor. Fusion reactor. Heavy. Heavy. And heavy. Now. You'll go there. Give me all that sweet, delicious metals. And then we need the manufacturing complexes. I need... Okay, no. We are doing you. From space, not Earth. Jesus. I wanted to get there sometime this year, not 3 years from now. Battle stations. No, that's not where I want it. Boy, I need a new mouse. I'll work this thing to death. Operations Center, upgrade. And let's go and get more money. Okay. We got our egg complex, we got our nanofactories, we got our battle stations. Good to go. Pardon me while I read your... That is a long one. Ignore the main way to control... Yeah, but they do... There are games that do high-level numbers crunching in a very short amount of time based on given factors anyway. Of course, you can't... These numbers don't actually mean anything. God knows that my 20k fleet is probably more than a match for that 50k fleet hovering around Vesta. I just need to get as much firepower on the field as I can. But I know the other game I play, the one I play on the weekends for Saturday and Sunday streams, I'll have thousands of troops versus hundreds of troops, and I can belt out those battles in seconds under the simulation. If I fight them myself, of course, it takes longer, but the simulation runs real quick. Alright, so this is going to be Well, it's going to eat up all the metals this place is going to produce, but it's definitely going to do me some good with the money. All right. That one's good too. Oh, there's a thought. Oh, it's Mountain Blade 2. Mount and Blade 2. Bannerlord. If you go to my channel, I should have the last 2 weeks worth of things on there. You can see me desperately struggling to keep my fledgling nation from, you know, complete and utter destruction. But oh, did it go to Ed? Yeah, it did. And that's why I have my Twitch stream, my stream manager up. All right. Uh-oh. Hello? Well, I was just gonna build one, but if you're gonna... give me that sweet temptation... well, what's a guy to do? Gotta go for it.
Violence is abating.
Very good. It's just a core. It's just a platform core. They haven't done anything with it yet. Okay. Earth fleet, capture it. There's no defense to it. Literally, you're just all you have to do at that point with a fleet that big is just aim all your nose weapons at it and then radio them surrender. Okay, so once the ring core is built, then we're gonna have a nice little hospital and space hotel station going, a little money factory. I've got the boost to support that. I've got the boost to support one of those. You're done, right? Like, oh shit, you should have been on something. Okay. That's Luna. Inner. No. Okay, so this is destination around Vesta, it says. 37 is not there. 37 Fides. Or Fides. Whatever the case may be. Jesus, not that long. know what? You go to Mars. You'll arrive in 3 weeks. Transfer. A little rock spinning in space. Now back to our own little rock. Okay, so I don't know if you caught that before it went to ads there, Dictator, but the game was Bannerlord, Mount and Blade 2. And again, I don't know when the ad started, so I'll just make sure I get the information out there. On my channel, you should be able to see the last 2 weeks worth of videos. The most recent one, I'm desperately trying to reclaim territory that was taken, because I don't need my empire to shrink. Just like here, I don't want my gains in this lovely solar system to shrink. As much as I would love to just head out here and smack this Venus station out of the sky, both of those, I'm going to leave them. Because that one's almost not worth going after. That one might be. It's an extreme orbit. You have servant fleets. That's a sizable ship. I'm so glad these guys oh, that's a Titan. This guy made a Titan. Fucking hell. Okay. EDF. You good? Transfer to Luna. Sierra 126. Likely to escape. Well, I don't doubt that, but that's only because I have some really slow bastards in my fleet. They do need to get scuttled. Yeah, Bannerlord's interesting. Mostly from the whole concept of leading your troops from the ground. Alright, where was I? Back to Earth. Freaking herding cats in my head, I swear to God. Wait. Yeah, I took care of it. I don't know why that thing is still up there. Where are we? What are we doing? Waiting for that timer to run down. Also, she's speaking Spanish. That's very good. Ah, right. I need to investigate. Yeah, you know what? Him. That dude.
Initiating surveillance.
Get Gerard back.
Standing by for orders.
Can't turn anybody. That's fine. Now we need a servant. Poppy!
Initiating surveillance.
Reporting in.
Alfonso, what were you doing? I don't like the fact that there are that many people up there doing shit in my United North America. Alfonso, you're a dedicated speaker, so yeah, you increase public support in the USNA.
I will tell our story.
Hold up.
At your service. Securing our interests.
Okay, so I guess the flag is just wrong. Or I missed it.
Securing our control.
Okay. Good. Hey? EDF, shit. Okay, fuck it. You're gonna blow up your own station? That's cool. Okay, then go to Rushmore. It'll take you a day. Sortie the guards. Oh, right. The guards. The guards are made up of these jackasses because they're really slow. Damn. If I'd have known, I forgot that the guards were sitting around Earth. Otherwise, I just would have sent them to the Rushmore station. You know what? If these things get destroyed, I'm okay with that. Engage. Let's see how this works. Oh, no, 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 not a line. Nice little blob of you. Actually, you guys go for a cloud? Yeah, that'll work. That's a nice formation. You're all the same thing, so the makeup of the fleet doesn't really matter. If I remember correctly, these things all have... Yes, heavy plasma cannons. But they got fuck all for actual, like, engines. And this is the nerfing that I am really frustrated with. So yes, I have more. That's great. This guy will require lots of repairs, but I knocked out his weapon. Plasma used to be so much more powerful. These things only have plasma cannons and point defense. That's it. AI, take over. I mean, it's a shooting gallery. Yeah, except this is pure. Yeah, I know that they're now there to strip armor, but at this point they got nothing. Why are you not like pushing these guys to engage? There we go. Like I would have been pushing the engines a little bit to slow these guys down and start chasing it. But with only one damaged ship and wait, where'd it go? Did he ram it? Okay, it's damaged. Okay, it retired from the fight. Still, arguably my worst ships took on one of the servant's best. I did need a full-ass fleet to do it. But these are garbage ships that are just kind of exist there to do exactly this kind of thing. Launch to Clemenceau. They have amazing engines. They're just not really good for much. And they have shit acceleration. They just have lots of Delta V. Yep, repair, refit, rearm. EDF. What are you doing? You're in low Earth orbit? Transfer. Because I know there's another one. Another small fleet. Out there. Go get it. Engage. Hey, he wants to fight. Okay. This is going to be an absolute... I could have auto resolved. But let's see how much bigger Cloud deals with things. They're going to speed up. Confirm. Go. And then let the AI just accelerate these things. Wow. Usually they accelerate the shit out of it. Big DACA guns, go! Oh, Jesus! Alright. Big DACA guns, useless because lasers... Oh, gotta love it. You gotta love it. Why are these all damaged? Okay. Strange. Okay. EDF. Transfer back home. See, that's the dichotomy of both of my fleets. This one has not much better than the other one. Acceleration, but I think its combat acceleration is better, but it has shit for Delta V. Guards has amazing Delta V, but absolute garbage acceleration. All of them need redone.
Surveillance complete.
Alright, 1.6 per month. And I need hundreds of this stuff. Okay. You do that again. Very good. Now, you continue what you're doing. Right. I was going to use the servant station for it. Cool. Make a ring. In low Earth orbit 1. Bainbridge. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So this one's going to be one of those where I have to just add a bunch of random crap and probably a pair of agriculture complexes, just because of how many things I'm going to have on this thing. That's going to require a lot of people to run. So, heavy fusion and heavy fusion. And some more heavy fusion. So that gives us our power base. Civilian complex, because I don't want the servants or the protector to get all this. Protium converter torch. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Because I've unleashed the pion torch with the antimatter. So this requires... Oh. Well, yeah, obviously, but I'm over here sitting with the Pion torch unlocked. So 10,000 newtons of thrust times 60 for combat, 14.7k of delta V. The only issue is it takes 5 water and 5 antimatter per tank. I don't need much, admittedly. This one, on the other hand, yeah, primarily water, oh, I'd be all over that. But it is going to, I am currently on my way. So, you're not wrong, and I am trying, but it's taking everything I've got with these two at nothing, cranking this, and it's still going to take another year to get this. So I'm working on it. But as far as the actual torches themselves go, I have my Titan, which needs 100 of this shit in order for it to go. And that's because I gave this thing just everything. And it only takes 20 tanks. Second antimatter to get 1,000 kps, and it's not even that. It's not even that much if you think about it. Like, yeah, this will get me all over the place, and for 217 millig's, yeah, it'll get me there pretty quickly. Holy shit, though! I know it's because it's a Titan, and it's got a lot of armor, but this is supposed to be like the mainstay ship of any fleet it's attached to. I'd only be making one for the strike fleet. That Pion torch, man. Five per tank means 100 antimatter. And 100, well, 100 water is easy. 100 antimatter, that's a bitch. Yeah, you're right, which is why you're right that the alien armor eats all of my exotics real quick. But the exotics aren't even really the problem. I'm sitting here on a stack of 73. I only intended to make one of these. Just to make it the center point of the attacking fleet. Like, only one of these. One Imperator. Now, what I really need to do I believe this is the cutoff from Waterloo Block 3 on down. Yeah. I'm scared too, though, because it's a much more powerful engine and drive, but that's scary. $25 to get this thing. Hell, even 50 to get this thing 1.7 kps and crazy acceleration. It's about the only upgrade these things are due for is those Pion engines. Oh, no doubt. No doubt the command bridge does. That's why I have every fleet, every one of, both of, I think the EDF has the earlier one, which is the Sedan or the Friedland. And my strike fleet has the King class, which has exactly that. It has the flag bridge. The thing is, I only have one of these in the fleet because only one ship per fleet can provide this bonus. So though I'd love to put the Pion Torch on these things, that's not gonna happen. These, yes, I can make more of these. With a fraction of an antimatter per, that's not an issue. Still need to make some more. But yeah, I'll probably be flooding it with some more. Now, let me see about the guard. Guards, which one are you? The Firebrand? Yeah, these are Firebrands. So these things, I don't think they can upgrade because it's not a direct appropriate refit. So the Firebrand is there. Firebrand uses flow stabilized reactors and Zeta Deuteran fusion engines. The Sapper class upgrades use antimatter. Oh, don't get me wrong. That Imperator Titan is just, it's meant to be the absolute like tip of a spear, and the plasma wreathed tip of the spear at that. Anything I'm going to put around that, which honestly that might be worth some research. Inertial confinement 6. That means the drives are these ones. Protium Nova Torch. It'll take 300 water per tank, and it only give me 200 KPS. Yeah, that's not gonna do it for me. That's why I'm up here with inertial confinement. Protium Nova Torch is alright, don't get me wrong. Converter Torch is just better. This one does not give nearly as much KPS. I mean, arguably Borane Nova gives more KPS. No, it doesn't. Yeah, you gotta go all the way over here to Protium Converter to get the decent amount of Delta V. And Pion Torch still actually outranks that. So, yes, antimatter's a bitch to come by, but the Pion Torch cannot be denied. And I'm not looking at any of the rest of these things. Like, I got other people that are going for the tokamaks. Not gonna happen. The combat thrust is fine, but that's not gonna happen. Pure hydrogen fuel, though. still... Stupid phone. Alright. There's nothing to be done for upgrading these firebrands, honestly. They're just kind of there as a deterrence. They're there as a number to scare off people from doing shit to my stations. That's all. Speaking of which... I was focused on Bainbridge. Yes, we were doing that. Oh, I've already got my tier 3 farms around Mercury working. I've got 2 stations filled with them. That's what's giving me 1.6 per month. I just need to keep going. They're expensive, and they are hungry for money, which is why I need to make my money farm over here. There we go. Space Hospital and Space Resorts. 250 income a month. And honestly, it is that damned boost cost that kept me from doing this too much. That boost cost is god-awful. Alright. Space Resorts. Space Resorts. Space Resorts. Space Hospital. Space Hospital. Space Hospital. Alright. Now I have 2 ag complexes. I have a civilian complex. I love how this thing takes money to run, 61 money to run, and gives you 10. It's like, well, what does that do? That does barely anything.
Stand by, Gene. We're seeing high suit pressure. Stand by. High suit pressure.
Give me a lot of influence, though. I got a whole station out there that just is loaded with these things.
You're going to go out and jacking, turn around and work on those better. We're seeing, I guess, a suit with some high pressure.
500 per, 600 per. That's why I need 2 ag complexes. These things take a shitload of money, or a shitload of water and volatiles. As long as I can mitigate that with these things, I'm good. And truth be told, maybe one over. Okay, we'll put an ag complex over here and an ag complex over here. We'll just call them like nature gardens, you know, relaxing gardens. For the hospital attendees, it'll be like for old people to just sit out and be in green space. And then for the resort people, we'll have like, we'll just pretend it's like tropical plants and shit. Now, there's no way in hell anything is going to not, this fucking place is not going to have enough water and volatiles to break even on that front. Oh, have mercy on me. One more hospital. And a space resort front desk. Okay. Battle stations will be necessary. Yes, which also means I'll need more power. Oh dear, that means I broke even. Nothing else. Alright, so this thing should be cranking me another, what, 2-3 grand? No, 2 grand-ish?
For you, Bob. Stand by, Jack. I'll get a word to you in 1 minute.
All on its own.
Okay, Jack, and well, I guess that'll wait.
It's gonna eat my boost alive, though.
You ready for you?
Things are cooling off.
And while we're at it, guards. I said guards. Transfer to Bainbridge Station. So nobody else gets a funny idea. EDF, where the fuck are you? You're Clemenceau. You stay there. Guards, you stay over at Bainbridge until it builds.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Alright. You repeat that mission, and while I have it on my mind... Hello, Mercury. Okay, Mercury Station... Gibraltar Station is online.
Now, market. Plus 02 on. Plus 02 on. Right? Okay, it's on.
Manufacturing antimatter. Manufacturing antimatter.
First flag should clear at 31 to 34.
Let me see this one.
02 flag will clear at 37 to 4.
This one is eating up water. This one is not. Well, this thing needs some more farms.
Yeah, coming up.
How is this one set up? This one doesn't have any protection at all, that's why.
You know, said integrity is just as good as it has been. Hey, why not?
Okay, a small amount of water and volatiles can be dealt with. I just can't leave this thing undefended. Wait a minute. That's what I got the fleet here for. Christ almighty. I'm an idiot. Although still, that's a minuscule amount of water and volatiles. It's almost overkill. Ticonderoga. Okay. Ag there. And ag there. 6672 over 660 or 6600. Solid. So this will stop hemorrhaging nearly as much water and volatiles and get it somewhat dialed down. Alright. So, yeah, you. No, that's... There we go. Save hab template. New ring. Manage Guadalupe. Apply hab template. Agriculture, battle stations, super colliders. Yes. These things right here, 120 per. That's why I need the extra money.
Okay, can you move to the left a little bit? To your left. I gotta get in front here. Okay, let me turn this over. Okay, stand by.
Now, let's go to the surface ones. Oh dear.
Okay, we gotta go for deep press. On 16, cavalry press open and cavalry press valve closed. Okay, the breaker
I've got a shitload of metals to work with. Oh, damn it to hell. Which one does it fall under? Nope. Yeah, that works. Let's throw another 2 of these on here. Oh, wow. Yep, this one's lots of command centers. You. More manufacturing. Okay, that's... shit. Alright, they're gonna be a while. They're gonna be built in October, but we're gonna be losing money until then. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fill Mercury. By the time I'm done with this, I'm filling Mercury with antimatter farms, as well as the solar Lagrange points. As many as I can manage. Yep, Sun, Mercury 1, 2, and 3, absolutely, and Venus 1, 2, 3, and 4. Not something I'm gonna skimp on. Sun, Earth, Lagrange points. Oh, wait. Lagrange points. Wait. 3, 4, and 5. So what happened to 1 and 2? Don't stare at the sun, you go blind. Alright. Jesus Christ. Large planetoids. Hey, Pluto's, you're huge. Holy shit. Alright, so we're going to be hurting for money for a little bit. That's fine. You. Can you help me out here a little bit? A little bit of funding. You. A little bit of funding. Little funding, little boost. Help mitigate that until I get all my shit online. It's gonna take a year for some of this. Radio. Nope. And there we go. There we go. How long? July. How long for the power? January. A year. A year for it all to come online. Alright, so some of that's going to be mitigated in October over there on Mercury, but it's going to hurt.
The people will come to our side.
Okay, you keep doing that. They are really trying to
Things are stabilizing.
draw me down. Keep going. I can't believe I went the long way around to get to Japan. Good grief. Alright. You are... abductions in Australia? I haven't seen abductions in a while. Okay. Begin repairs, refit, rearm. You boys are human heroes. There's Perth. Cameroon. Where the fuck is Cameroon? There we go. I spy an alien. Yeah, the hardest thing right now for me, Dictator, is I need to balance my financial income, which I have failed to do, with my income for the stuff that I need. Which, again, I'm not really doing that great. Repairing and resupplying. Wow, it takes them a month to repair and resupply. They must have taken some bangs. All right, Margarita. Well, we got the life forms in Weno and in Port Harcourt. Or we can have you check out what's going on in Cameroon or Australia. But I'd rather have you check out... Oh, shit. Yeah, check that unknown.
Investigating target.
This is what happens when I don't go and immediately recapture anybody that leaves me for as far as my spies go. Save who we can. Hurricanes all over the place.
We've got some intel on our target.
That's servants.
I have new information.
129. Repeat and continue. We'll see if Margarita can turn them. Or anybody, really. I'm willing to take
I will report when my mission is complete.
I'm willing to take
Violence is
Valentine off of that.
abating.
Okay, keep
We're
going.
winning their hearts and minds.
40% in Spain.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
North America. Last one to finish there, Paul.
Things are cooling off.
There you go. They're just kind of holding steady, honestly. While they desperately try and get this inequality down. At a rate of 0.03 per month. Yuck. Ironically, there's nothing on here that says anything about the per capita GDP, so crank you off 100% for welfare. We'll crank this down. I'd love to put some direct investment into that. You're alright. Pure influence. $3K. Easy. What I'd love to put that on is my welfare, but that takes way too much money. And I'm negative at the moment. So, funding. Hey. That's not bad. How about we do that in a country the size of America? $5K. Watch it shoot up. Boom. I think my money woes just got fixed themselves. Thank you for that tip. Oh yeah, you're right. China and ironically, well, India is not going to be doing so good, but China is right down there with it. So their economies are kind of shit at the moment. I haven't had a chance to really work with these guys yet. I spent an entire episode and a half trying to get India out of a nosedive for cohesion, rioting, with extremely high inequality. It was nuts. And now apparently, because I'm adding in all these island nations to the Pacific Defense League, Japan's suffering from the same problem. But I forgot that was a thing for a second. I was ready to invest in welfare, but I forgot about funding being pure influence. I wish I had celebratory sound bites. I'd play you one.
Person of interest surveilled.
Okay. Keep going. Masateru.
Person of interest surveilled.
Good. Then we'll see. We'll try and turn them. I meant to try and turn them this turn, but Strike fleet is repaired. Good. What do you consist of? Jesus. And more dreadnoughts, more lancers, I think. Sapper class battle cruisers, not bad. This really is the upgraded version of the Firebrand with a much better engine and a lot further reach. The problem I think it has is its. Let me go in and see, because I'm pretty sure Sapper class battle cruiser. No, its acceleration is actually pretty high, so it does good with a plasma core torch. So this don't get me wrong, this is good. This is a lot better, but it's a lot more expensive. This is good. This is really good. But it takes 30, whereas I'm pretty sure I could probably crank this off, put on the Pion torch, and work with 5 tanks. But again, that would require 25 antimatter per ship. So I'm not at the production yet. So, and that's still my lowest battle strength ship. It's because of the plasma batteries. Plasma cannon. It technically rates as a lower battle combat ability. So Farragut's, yes, not a king. King I only need one of. Some more stalwarts wouldn't go amiss. Lancers and dreadnoughts. Lancers and dreadnoughts. A couple of Verduns. Oh my god, yeah. That would be horrendous. I'm probably better with the antimatter I have now until I get the inertial confinement drive. Okay, well, I can't afford any of this because my noble metals went to absolute shit. I spent them all making the third antimatter farm. That's what happened. And making all those production facilities, manufacturing complexes. Right? Well, 3. Yeah, super colliders. I made a whole bunch of them. So we'll have to wait until our nobles come back up. Some mines start to come online.
Things are stabilizing.
Very good.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Spain is getting better.
We've moved the needle.
USNA. Of course. You're good. You're okay.
Order
all
is
right.
returning.
Thank you. India, how you doing? You're really good, actually. Don't need to worry about you. EU, I will enjoy whenever I have the EU fully assembled, so I can join the EU, absorb the Eurasian Union into the EU. New battle stations at Aminatora base. Okay. Aminatora, you guys are gonna go online in September. Command centers, command centers. Yeah, I'm gonna have plenty of command. That's great. But I might have to invest a lot more influence to make up for the cash drain that it's going to be. But that's okay. I'm going to have to remember that for any future playthroughs. Thank you again, Dictator. Alright, carry on, my wayward son. Alright, you.
Reporting in.
Can you turn them yet? You can. Yep, do it.
Reeling them in.
Masatero.
Your orders?
You can as well. Gerard. Which is the easier one.
They'll be working for us soon.
Do it to it. Then you guys can come in here and start cranking on the Spanish control points. Look, they know something's up because they're trying to directly combat me. The two of us are pushing everybody else into the fringe over here in Spain.
We've turned them to our cause.
Very good. Gerard has already been with us, so he should already be set to 0 fail chance.
We now have a spy in their ranks.
Take me to this one. This one's gonna be new.
I'm ready to sabotage the mission.
Yeah, don't do that. I don't need you to be found. Now get lost.
Order is returning.
Just that one, huh? Okay.
The people will come to our site.
Repeat and continue. Ring Corps at Bainbridge. Things are progressing. Guadalupe, Victoria, and Low Mercury. Things progress apace.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Okay. Solar farms at Guadalupe. Ag complex on Hesperia. Good. Okay, USNA. You keep going because I know people are coming over here and
Violence is abating.
can you all stay out of my fucking face for 5 seconds? Yeah, see Poppy's over here doing her shit. Holy shit. You got this, right? Gojira! Hell, that's worse than Godzilla. But you got this, right? You need some help? You looking for friends? Who's your ally? Niger? Where's Niger? Not here somewhere. Nigeria. No, your ally is Niger. What the hell's that? There you are. You're up here. What the hell are you doing up here? And you have no army. You need friends, dude. I want to blow up Godzilla. Yeah, they want to be friends. got 3 armies there, though. So that's a thing. Confirm. Cool. So... hold. Armies. You know the Marines want in on this. You just know it. Send the 101st to, and if I send the 101st, gotta send the 82nd. 3rd Infantry. Sure. Send the Canadians to invent new war crimes. I thought I had a 3rd Marine detach. Oh, right, the 3rd Marines got blown up by the nuke that the aliens launched. 1st and 4th Infantry will go. Yes. And if you happen to think that I have some sort of bias towards American troops, you're probably right. And send the armor, because, you know, if you're going to take on Oh, you don't have a navy. Fact. If you're going to take on Godzilla, you gotta send the armor. 10th Mountain Division. Well, this looks like a pretty mountainous region, so have fun, boys. Oh, you don't have a navy either. The hell good are you? America, the fuck? Get on these damn navies. Alright. So for most of these, it'll be, what, a couple days? A few weeks? Where's this thing going? Oh. Gonna move into this region. What kind of troops are you? Oh my god, they're using Soviet-era weapons. Dude, you need my hover tanks. Okay, need to defend interests in PDL. Yep, you're vulnerable. You're good. You're good. You're still good. You should be. I just did you. And you're the most recent. Cool. How you doing there, bud? Oh, you're ready to... I should have allied them sooner. Bosnia? Ally everyone. June. Alright. Close the armies. Terra. I think we need to burninate some shit.
Heading to the LZ.
Ready.
And Margarita, you are going to do the same. So I'm gonna
Taking it to them.
send these guys in as an advance wave to burn the alien shit out of Nigeria before my troops land. Oh, I'll still be here, Dictator. I'm streaming till 9:30 American Eastern Time tonight. Enjoy your food. Ah, Protectorate fleet. Cool. Oh, guards. Oh no, that's a shame, isn't it? charge. Let me adjust something in here. Settings, give me the timestamps on those chats. Chat appearance. Timestamp for new messages. Yes. There we go. Oh, what time is it now? Well, I look at my clock and I see 7:19 in the afternoon, in the evening. So, Insane, I know you're, oh, it's not Bulgaria. You're somewhere in Europe. Like so many of the people that watch me. But that's alright. Love this part of the world. It's a lot of fun going on. There's a lot of fun things going on over there. Of course, even though it's not necessarily of interest, I suppose, to a lot of people, America just had one hell of a day today where we swore in our new president. So that happened. Where was I? Continuing on. So yeah, I'm on for another 2 hours. Huh? Where's it going? Earth Defense Fleet. Cool. Future Tech Energy, wee! It does nothing. Let's see. The only thing at this point that does anything is Miltech, which gives me Miltech for all human nations increase, and life. Denmark. I knew I had somebody out there that was from Bulgaria. That might be that's either Fasselrod or Save the Universe. I had a kid. I'm actually kind of a little worried about him. He watched me back when I streamed 7 Days to Die. He was from Chechnya, the Czech Republic. I'm a little concerned. I haven't heard from him in a while, and I know the Czech Republic had a big kerfuffle happen a few months ago. I hope he's okay. I honestly do. So Denmark, then, right? This little spit of area in here. Okay, well, what's your judgment? I summoned my inner Donald Trump and gave Greenland to America. What's the over/under on that one? Yay or nay? Am I horrible? Am I just playing the game, or do you not care? Alright, so this is gonna be fun. You weren't expecting that. Yeah, you wanted to run. Give him a little time to move. EDF, transfer. Oh, he ran immediately, didn't he? Is he going anywhere? You do anything? Nope. Yep. 0.02 minutes. Transfer. There we go. I have way more acceleration than him. I do not need to expend hardly anything. I do like this update. This update was actually good. I remember watching, and like so many others that got into this game, I remember watching Perun, and you could overbid in order to ensure, and of course it wouldn't actually expend more than what was necessary to actually catch them. But this, it tells you what the maximum bid is, and it makes it the end of the line and says maximum bid will force an engagement. It doesn't even ask for that anymore. I do like that update. And Greenland, don't get much use from it. Well, I mean, if you don't live there, I suppose you don't really have a dog in that fight. I mean, I live on this half of America. So, although the California wildfires, the Los Angeles being on fire is something that I feel bad about, it doesn't affect my day-to-day. So I get it. If you don't live, if it's nowhere near where you're actually at, and it doesn't influence your daily life, I get it. All right, I want to see this. Smack the projector around. I'm already at full war with the aliens. They're scared to come down to America. Come down to America. Yeah, don't fuck with America. Why do aliens in movies always come to America anyway? What the fuck? Nope. I'm encouraged them to come down to Earth and fucking get some. Jesus, all my transport vessels, my sedans. Okay, so the sedans are the ones that have the salvage, and the Friedland is the one that has the command bridge. They tried to run, so we will run them down. And take off. Accelerate. Pew, pew, pew. Damn. Dead before the rounds even got there. Woof. Ouch. 115. Well, depends on the booze, honestly. 115 US dollars can be worth it if it's the right booze. But if you're talking just like some bog standard, God, what's the crap they sell around here? Like Sailor Jerry. It's like bottom tier rum around here. But it only costs like, I don't know, 20 or 30 US dollars per bottle, and it's got, no, fuck. Hang on, let me grab. It's equivalent to the size of the bottle of vodka my girlfriend has, but I need to check that. Give me a half a second. I gotta go do a check. Okay, yeah, it's about the same size. So it's like 1 3/4 liters of booze. Yeah, I do wonder, like, if it should happen. Now that's something that would be very interesting. I think. if this should occur, this little, like, I got my full Donald Trump too. I got Panama, I got Canada, I got Greenland. But if it should come true, I'll guarantee you, money will pour in, and the price will have to come down, because what we would end up probably putting up in Greenland would be a lot of military. Like, I can imagine bases in the more wilderness parts of the country. Most of them are going to probably be along the coast, like any sane town in that region. But yeah, I can imagine them putting a military base like right there in the middle of the whole thing, and then just running air training missions in this big empty nothing up here. The only thing up there would be in case somebody found like some mineral wealth somewhere, prospecting. But you'd have, I know there's like, what, a couple thousand probably citizens in the whole of this island. Although nobody tell Texas, they still think they're the biggest state, even though Alaska's larger than they are. But even Alaska's got nothing on Greenland. So Texas, who always likes to be the biggest and the best, would be the third largest state in the country. That'd be hilarious. And actually, if we were to add Canada, all the different provinces are all larger than Texas too. So I mean, oh, 50K. I knew it was a couple thousand. Like, I'm pretty sure America's smallest state, way the hell over here, just there, just a little on the map right there, has more people than the entirety of Greenland. But nonetheless, if that were to happen, I guarantee you the military would show up and the price of booze would have to go down, and there'd be a roaring trade in it, because us military types, even though they try and produce this kinder, gentler, more sober military, we like good booze. And if we're going to be stuck up in a frozen nothing, booze is all that we're going to have. And that's probably why the booze is so expensive up there, because it's all you have. If you only got like 50,000 people in the whole of that area, your towns are like 12 people each. Oh, no. If this is, I think, one of the more accurate. This is all of Denmark, right? And this little island, and of course, you know, Greenland. But this is basically mainland Denmark, right? You're still bigger than the smallest, I think, because we got Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Vermont, Connecticut, New Hampshire. Yeah, that little area right there contains 5 states. This is Maine, but if you cut it from here to here, that little area right there contains 5 different states. And then there's New Jersey right down here. So like 6 states are smaller than Denmark. I won't say nothing about their population, but I'm pretty sure, I mean, I guarantee Rhode Island is smaller. Like, when I said it's just this little on the map, like, the state itself is smaller than the size of my cursor, which is sitting over top of it. My cursor is basically eclipsed Rhode Island. All of Rhode Island is suffering in darkness right now. Oh, God! So yeah, Rhode Island is way smaller. Rhode Island is smaller than some of these islands in the waters here. But it's still a state. We love our little states. EDF returns to operations. Launch to Clemenceau. Go. Guard. You guys are headed back to Bainbridge? Good. I gotta remember, guard is doing exactly what the name says. It's guarding the things that I'm building. So I need to not let them go until the station is done. Resupply. Third ID. Okay. We're almost done. Oh, well, sort of. We got like half. You carry on. Okay. First ID has showed up. 101st has showed up. Fourth ID has showed up. And it's got to be Marines, right? First Marine Division. Come on, boys, you're slacking. Alright. 8 9.6 armies. Holy fuckballs. That's what I need to put up in space. I need to make a station that has a bunch of military research centers so that I can get the bonus. Alright. Deploy all armies. Take on Godzilla. Oh, these guys are sticking around because they know what's coming. Get some! Oh god, it's going down quick.
Things are cooling off.
Brother, bring the flamer. The heavy flamer.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
52. Outstanding. Keep going with that.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
North America's getting better. Oh, somebody brought the heavy flamer. I love it. Look at that
Our
bar go
efforts
down.
didn't have any effect.
Keep trying. No, get out of the way. Why is everything trying to put up a pop-up right in the way of what I'm looking at? Hell yeah. I said get some. It was got. The Nigerian troops got the damage. First ID took a hit, but it's still at 100% somehow, so barely scratched the paint on the tanks. And the infantry fighting vehicles are, well, I guess they're all hovercraft at this point. Can you imagine what an army of Fusion Age would look like? Long-range, man-sized drones that have mini missiles with the yield of a Hellfire. Deployable from a fucking Humvee. Oh hell, even the Humvees would be hover, wouldn't they? Alright. Everybody go home. Mining complex at Emanator. Okay, so shit's coming online. Let me see what you make. You make a little bit of fizzles. Okay. Once you're actually powered, then we'll see what you're producing. This thing should multiply by several times. What? Yeah, there you go. So it'll turn from 53.8 to 293 metals, and from 26 nobles to 146, and that should take care of some of this. Very good. Very good, very good. Now these guys are going to take their pound of flesh out of it, but... eh. Flooding in Colombo. Oh, in India. Send aid to the region.
The LZ is secure.
Alright, good.
Target secured.
And you're done. Oh, so that's who brought the heavy flamer. Masatero. Very good. Alien life forms, alien life forms. So you guys are still doing some burning out here.
taking it to them.
Standing by.
Burn it.
Heading to the LZ.
That shit spreads fast. Jesus. How you doing? You're coming down to 0.3 per month. Not bad. Not bad at all. How's this going? Resting point of 9.2 still. This thing used to... the Pacific Defense League, Japan itself, used to have... oh, that's nice. I hate those things. Used to have the highest education of anything I had. Then I added these islands, and it... I guess the numbers were just so low they brought everything down. I do want to get these two added in. Not this one, right? Oh, that's already belongs to the European Union. You, claimed by the PDL. You, claimed by nothing. You, Micronesian. You're okay. So this one and this one. I want to get these ones involved and in here. But then I've got to get them incorporated into the Pan-Asian Combine. So the real question is, do I want to do that quickly and now, and then just dump it in? Or do I want to wait until I've stabilized the Pacific Defense League? Just a little bit. Because at this point, I got 2 people working overtime to cut down on the unrest. Troops are returning home. It was a good training exercise. That's what we'll call it. It was a military exercise. Stretch your legs. Get you guys some field practice. Debris duty. Well, there's only one anyway. I might as well make some profit off it, I suppose. Because this does nothing. This I have to pay, and this one at least I get something from it.
Order is returning.
Oh, good. You're back to doing ones.
We've moved the needle.
Okay, Spain. They are pushing back. Battle stations at Hesperia.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Completed construction of a civilian complex at Bainbridge Station. Okay. You keep doing what you're doing. Oh, damn to hell. There you are. When are you due? January.
Back out of the way of the door. They're out. Bob, what'd you see in Reg A?
Alright. January it is. Oh, not that close.
Things are cooling off.
Oh, wow. That is... Dude, you need to do that more. Holy shit. Cooled that shit right down. As the harder these guys work, get the
Score
unrest
one
down,
for the
the more
good
points I
guys.
have to pour into welfare to drop this faster. Positive loop. Another methane eruption. Lovely.
Target destroyed.
Very good. Uh-huh. Yep, that's gotta go. Don't know where it is, don't care where it is. It's gotta go. Because I'm not gonna let the aliens have another country. Ew. Oh. In Iraq.
Going in hot.
Ready for orders.
Yep, sure enough. They own it. Of course they do. Like, humanity first. Now would be a really great time for Jordan and Syria to wage war against Iraq. And, Academy. You have armies. Invade. Hell, Kuwait. Go. You. You're gonna burninate some more shit.
Going in hot.
Just gotta try and keep on top of this shit. Alright, deploy a team to give assistance. This is not good. Hey, new battle stations at Turgid Race. Oh, that was the other station. That's one that's already established. That is just because I don't want it to be unarmed. New battle stations at Bainbridge. New, lots of things, but it still lacks power. I'm seeing that the power is not built yet. Everything is ready to go. It just sits unpowered. Feck.
Violence is abating.
Okay, very good.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Yep, you keep going. Eventually,
The
Masatero
people will
Margarita
come to our side.
have some time to come over and do something with that.
Things are stabilizing.
And you're back to 0.5.
The LZ is secure.
I have space radio, so bonus to unity is a thing. I can keep this up, or at least help mitigate the damage that's being done to the unrest. And we'll see.
By the numbers.
Very good. Divert resources for hurricanes. Lots of hurricanes. Lots of hurricanes in 2070. Yeah, it does. Holy shit. It's worth it, but man, it takes forever. You. Burn that in Iraq.
Gear up.
You.
At your service.
Burn it in the Micronesian states. Burn it over here.
We're going in.
Okay, so you're on the triangle, but the island is over here. Okay. Okay. You're in low lunar orbit. You're one ship, you're not worth anything. Military advances with Jordan have increased tensions with EU. Jordan, if I remember correctly, is under the control of Humanity First. No, it's not. But it's not under anybody's control, so if nobody's in control of it, I don't do anything. I only impose sanctions or make the military strikes or do this stuff. Well, this is new. I don't think I've ever seen this panel. A series of bombs have ripped through Tokyo. Casualties number in the dozens. Tearful families and furious officials are demanding to know how this could have happened. The only clue as to the motive is a manifesto posted online anonymously criticizing the Pacific Defender's government. The Pacific Defender government's stance on alien arrival. Okay, so influence causes limited damage to the economy and population of Tokyo. Grants a significant public opinion boost. My democracy score drops by 1. Ouch. And my cohesion drops by 1. I can't. Oh no, it increases. Hang on. No, that's right. It increases. Wow, I might actually have a positive cohesion then. For a small time. As opposed to this 42% chance of losing cohesion and losing public opinion. Oh, definitely not doing that. We're cracking down then. We'll sacrifice the democracy. I don't like it, but it's a necessary evil. New colony mining complex at Zebulon Pike Base. However, I believe... Yeah, you're still waiting on power, just like everything else. December.
Things are stabilizing.
Oh, very good. Like, very, very good.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Cool. You're winning the
We've
fight over
moved
there in
the needle.
Spain. You're fighting a good fight in America.
Things are cooling off.
Hey, not bad.
By the numbers.
Very good.
The
Masatero?
LZ is secure.
Burned. Our exobiologists working at Forrestal Base have made a curious discovery. Might have been a simple error, just a mundane failure of decontamination protocol. Getting long excited for nothing. Further investigation of the samples confirmed they were in fact a collection of microbe fossils dating back over 3 billion years. While the possibility that ancient microbial life might have existed on Mars was previously theorized, this is the first scientific evidence humans found to support the hypothesis. I've been on Mars for dozens of years, for decades now. How are we just finding this out? Holy shit. Extensive follow-up survey of Vallis Marinaris Marinara Valley, fuck it, concluded that the microbes were originally from Earth, contemporary with fossil records of 3.5 billion years old microbial life that were recently discovered in Australia. Around that time, an asteroid or comet impacted the Earth and blew these microbes out into space. Oh, so we have invaded them. Earth invaded Mars 3.5 billion years ago. We are the invaders. We're looking at these guys around Make like, look at me. Look at me. I'm the invader now. Shit, we did it first. 3.5 million years? Billion years? Fuck. Where the presence of an... Okay. Somehow they survived all the way until landing on Mars, where the presence of an atmosphere and water allowed them to not only survive, but even reproduce and evolve for a few million years before they eventually died out. And to think, if only we discovered this before the aliens had arrived, it would have been the scientific discovery of the decade. The first true evidence of extraterrestrial life. Real, tangible proof the viability of long-term survival in outer space. The foundation of a generation-spanning effort to terraform other worlds. Now it's all just a footnote against the backdrop of mighty alien warships orbiting the Earth. Yeah, if you make that kind of discovery when aliens are trying to launch missiles at Washington, D.C., tends to not hit the history books nearly as hard. They're trying to do it again. All right, Masataro, you're on alien break duty. Oh, that's why that happened. Okay.
Acknowledged.
Okay, Paul, you're
Ready
gonna
for my
step
mission.
off for half a second to defend interests in the PDL.
Securing our interests.
Where do you need me?
India's kind of shit there too. Well, thanks to all that public opinion, we kept a hold of the PDL. Masataro, you are going to burninate the alien base in Iraq.
Gear up.
Margarita, we are...
Ready for my mission.
Why would you zoom in? I don't need you to zoom in. Get over here. Crack down.
Cracking down.
Get to it.
Protecting our interests.
They are bound and determined to give this section of territory back to the aliens. We've already done this once over here in Saudi Arabia. Like, there's
Things are cooling off.
Riyadh, whatever the hell it is, and Aden over here are still irradiated from me dropping all the nukes that tanked my atrocities up all the way to 280. Like, I nuked the fuck out of this area to get the aliens to go away. Aden, Sana, no, not Jeddah. Riyadh, yeah, I just nuked the fuck out of this area.
The people will come to our side.
Okay.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Good stuff. Yes, please. Do something with it.
Crackdown complete.
Very good. Okay. Command centers over there at ISIS. Yay! I have a Navy attached to 10th Mountain Division, finally.
Target destroyed.
Very good. This is the most repetitive way to make some fucking strike fleet. Are you no, you're done. Okay. Transfer out to the asteroid belt. Nope. No. Oh god, what was it? Actually, you know what? Flora. Because they got a station, they got a fleet in orbit, they got a site on the ground. These guys have a station. Yeah. Blowing up all this shit over at Flora. Where are you at? Where are you at in the grand scheme of things? 'Cause I need to know how close you are to Vesta. Where's Vesta? I want to believe it's over here somewhere. What the hell are you doing so high up there? Rallying with Jesus. I could do it. I'd burn everything getting there. Huh. Rallying with Victor 1266. What's 1266 look like? Uh-huh. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it might be time to take some of the fight to some of these aliens. Now, I'm still a little leery about whether or not I can actually stand the onslaught of this thing. Unless they come at one of my stations, and then I'm just going to park my fleet behind the station and just let them have at. But taking out another, what, about $2,000-ish? 1.8, another 400. Taking $2,000 out of that. It's a drop in the bucket, but it's noticeable. We're also not going to go absolutely hog wild, because I don't want to lose this fleet out in the nether somewhere. I'd have to send these guys out, send a probe out there to, I don't know. I don't know, maybe this rock. So I can get my fleet refueled. But Hector, you have a station? You have a site on the ground? And 4 little fleets. I think this might be... about him. 10, 14. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, wait, where the hell did I find that then? remember I was checking around the... Jesus. Okay, I thought you did, but I guess not. Okay, scratch that. Holy shit. Now, numerically, I would be technically equal. Huh? Oh, there it is. Numerically, we would be even. As far as fleet size, probably also even. It'd take more than a year. It'd take a better part of a year to get there. Actually, that would probably do. 10 weeks. With all these guys sitting there at Obsidian Sword Station, and Obsidian Sword Station itself, yikes, with probably lots of shit. What do you think? You think Strike Fleet has what it takes to take them out? Oh hell, numerically, it's even with that thing added in, it's equal. I don't know. It might be time to clear out another about 20k worth of alien fleet and station. Take it nice and easy so I don't run out of fuel while I'm out there. You know what? The hell with it. On the attack. Go, boys. Godspeed. And off they go. Oh, Montenegro is unprotected as well? Shit. No, they're defended. You got some shit going on, though. Rust is high in Bosnia. Well, can we do anything? Yes. Okay. What are you guys doing? I thought you guys were supposed to be over here helping this. Oh, actually. It has been changed by negative 0.065 in the last 30 days. I think I've bought myself some time by adding some unity onto this thing. Buy myself a little more. And And these guys can go and do
Standing by.
some fun shit.
Your orders?
Paul, you set a national policy here.
Heading
We're
to
gonna
the capital.
Federalize, or
I'm here.
federate with Montenegro. You. Purge. That one.
We're taking power.
What's
You.
the op?
Purge. That one.
Terminating the opposition.
Ready
Allura?
to go.
Investigate.
On the way to the target site.
There ain't werewolves in London, there's aliens in London.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Don't know what you guys are doing. Hab modules. Ah, battle station for Guadalupe, Victoria. Carry on. My money is draining again. Finally, inertial confinement 7. With a 52 chance for a protium converter torch. Open research. Thailand. Doesn't Thailand get eaten up by China at some point? Yeah, armor struts. It's not much, but I'm only doing this so I can hopefully pop the research. And I guess the next time we pop one of these, I'll have to make sure it's the energy one to get a chance to get it back in case I don't. Technology is weird in this game. Manufacturing complex. Yes! Yes! Oh man, it all came back online. The ones that were building them came back online, and the new ones are adding their oomph to it. Oh, we are green. Hell yeah. Armor struts. Research. There we go. Protium converter torch. Set as a favorite. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I thought I told you to make that a favorite. Converter torch. 1,000,000 fucking science. Well, that'll complete in 8 damn years. Alright, since I don't have to worry, like... Okay, 4 years. That'll do.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Very good.
The people will come to our side.
Awesome. USNA is over 50%. Good. Hey, you know what? 51% is all you need. Just ask Donald Trump. 51%.
Policy direction complete.
All right. Federation with Bosnia, Herzegovina, and Montenegro. Yes. Close. Good. Now, Paul, you'll need to go in there and calm their tits. Because these guys are being stupid. Resting point is 8.1 though, so that is its rest point. It's still too high, it's still a little high for my liking. Speaking of high on rest, yeah, it's a little bit
Here's what we found.
and a little bit. We're slowing this down as much as possible, but we still need the inequality to come down. Resting point is 7.9.
Our associates are now in charge.
Good. Masateru, I'm hoping for some good news over here.
We've removed some threats.
That's the good news I wanted to hear. Now, Masateru, you can go do other things. Margarita, you can clean up. Oh, they're rivaling everybody. Jesus.
Where to?
Alright. Well, you can calm things down over here in Montenegro.
Restoring order.
You are
Where do you need me?
You want to crack at the executive on Spain. Go.
Targeting their center of power.
Where to?
Elora. Defend China.
Securing our control.
Ready.
Yeah, I figured they're all going vulnerable. Go with Eurasia. No, India. More points.
Securing our control.
I'm not necessarily as worried about these. I probably should be, but fuck it. Get the EU.
Making things safe for our people.
Making things safe for our people.
Good.
Securing our control.
Good. That's actually less than I have here. Yeah. These guys are pretty okay. Hell, that went up. These guys are, but they're defended now, so.
Order is returning.
And America is at half. Do that again.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Cool.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Thank you. Do more.
We've neutralized their key people.
Very good. Okay, so all the alien factions know where you are. So that's a thing. That's a thing we need to check. Everybody knows where you are. Nobody knows where you are. 2 people know where you are, one of which I'm not worried about. Nobody knows you. Aha. Well, damn. Nobody ever said it was going to be easy. Alright. Cameroon? No, I'm not interested in Cameroon. Shut up. Go away, woman.
Acknowledged.
Margarita.
Standing by for orders.
Purge. No, not the security apparatus. Purge the executive.
Removing our enemies.
I'm here.
Master
What's
Terra,
the op?
you purchase security
Removing
apparatus.
our enemies.
Ready for orders.
You calm things down in... Actually, that's not going up so high. Calm things down in Montenegro.
Restoring order.
Paul.
Where do you need me?
Shit, that's right.
Protecting our interests.
Keep going around. Alora,
What's the op?
sorry. Go to India.
Protecting our interests.
That one, guarded. And then we'll finish up with America. Go.
Securing our interests.
Almost there. It's almost showtime.
Securing our interests.
20th of December. And a very Merry Christmas for humanity as a blow gets dealt to the aliens. Speaking of which, yeah, we got a 6K Martian defense fleet. Politicians want to be seen as nonpartisan? Cool. What do you need? You need... you don't need a defense spending. I guess welfare. I suppose. Keep it cranking lower and lower. This will never hit... that sustainability will never hit 10. Not under me. Hey, there you go. 5K a month. Now we are talking. Get going.
We've moved the needle.
Very good. And that will probably be the end of
Public
there.
opinion is moving in our direction.
Keep going. 'Cause as always, people are trying to take USNA from me. Bainbridge. Oh, it has no lasers. Gain science, I suppose. Speaking of science, that's the wrong button. Yep, still May 2074. All right. Fun time had by all, ladies and gentlemen. Buckle in, because it's about to go down. I actually have more. Holy shit, I'm going to have the larger amount. Yes. Now, they are also going to have the defense of the station. So this is something that I'm definitely glad I invest heavily in slug throwers, because that's gonna flood their point defense and their lasers, which are all going to be on Guardian mode, most of them anyway, so that I don't have to worry about them. And then my lasers get to shoot them directly. All right, engage. They want to fight, we fight. Oh. In nomine Patri et Filii et Spiritus Sancti, let's go. I probably butchered that. I'm not very good at Latin, and I'm not Catholic. But if you're gonna take on aliens like this, man, you need a... Holy shit, what a fleet. Okay, Great Wall. Oh, epic music too. There we go. Now, this is gonna happen. Now you're gonna come in dead slow. All right. Get rid of those. Or I guess I have to. Okay, shields. Point defense ships dispersed. Yes, that is exactly what I want. I want the point defense ships dispersed throughout the fleet. Is there anybody behind? No, all the follow-on forces are left out of this one. Good. I don't need the transports or the king or the scrappers in this. Confirm. Click. I have to do it like this, otherwise those stupid lines would give me all kinds of hell. Alright, confirm. Get rid of those so that it doesn't melt my computer. And since I am the greater fleet, I have the larger portion of vessels. So now this truly is an unfair advantage. I don't care. Get it. Fucking get some. I'll turn these on a little bit. Okay, they are coming to me. So many projectiles! So many projectiles! Oh my god! Oh my god! So many projectiles! They launched all the missiles! Alright. The lasers are going out. You can't handle this. You can't handle this. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Alright. The Iwo Jima came in. Alright. Okay. Yeah, you came up at the you showed up at the right time. Alright, AI, take over. Now, what are they going to do? Is anything going to go after that thing that's running away? Oh, no. Looks like it dipped out. Son of a bitch. Okay, we got a couple of damaged pieces, but actually that was beyond amazing. And proof, yeah, they all tried to ram the station. I'm so glad that they don't actually ram unless you give it the ram command. But proof to what you were saying earlier, Dictator, is that the combat ability doesn't necessarily mean a straight up, in a straight up fight that anything works. Now, this one was destroyed. That is unfortunate. That was an Iwo Jima dreadnought, easily replaced. Damaged. Actually, that one's engine is damaged, huh? Well, this is why I have the scrappers. No, not the scrappers. Yes, the scrappers. No, somewhere in here I have repair stations. It's either on the King, or it's on the scrapper class. There it is, repair bay. Yeah, the King has a repair bay, so they should be able to get at least the engines working on the Guadalcanal and get that thing home. Alright. So, holy shit, look at these promotions. DC officer, a first officer, an engineering officer, a crew chief, a commanding officer, and another crew chief. And officers killed, one propulsion officer. Sad, but salutes to the men who gave their lives for the good of humanity. Okay, close. Strike fleet. Destroy that hab. And we get a little bit of extra from the wreckage. Good. Now, Hector. Oh. They're 146. 1446. You're dipping. You're trying to run. Oh, well then. Yeah, we're not letting you get away. Engage. Force the engagement. Fight! To the last. Oh, how much alien presence? I only took out about 20,000 of... Well, as my computer... Oh, God. Okay. Okay. You guys could probably get away with a cloud now. Oh, there it is. Okay. Look at that massive fleet. Holy shit. More speed, because these things are going to try and run. And confirm. All right. Yeah, if I was these things, I'd be shitting bricks. Alright, we want to save all these 700s of Delta V for the return trip. But there was 720, I believe there was about 150,000 fleet power worth of aliens in the system. So we took out a little more than a tenth of it, I guess. Yep, that thing's toast. They're gonna have all the DACA aimed at you, buddy. Those are the heavy slugs. Those are my coil guns. Hell yeah. People at the back of the damn thing sitting, just screaming at the guys in the front. Save some for us. Alright, so roughly 200 exotics now to hand. Nothing I can do with you yet. Okay. Anything else at Hector? Sight. Yes. So. .0% chance. These things gotta have, yeah, they got lots of battle stations. Taking this on like that is not a good idea. Alien Citadel. What the hell's an alien citadel do? Unless that's something like our marine base. Well, I think there's nothing for it except to bombard the fuck out of Red Tower. But we'll do it from range. Sweet. All right, boys. Smoke them if you got them. Burn for home. Burn hard for home. 5 weeks. This is why... Yes, the asteroid peanut base has been destroyed. Transfer. Okay, so let's get a look at the actual number up here. Okay, so it was 150-ish. So now we're down to 145,000. So roughly 20 fleet power, 21-ish fleet power taken out. More than 10%. The percentages actually escape me at the moment, but a little more than 10% of the alien presence in the solar system has been annihilated. And I just took out one of their bases. So, fuck the alien. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, no. Home. God, I was getting dizzy.
We're in control here.
Very good.
We are in control now.
Outstanding. And I really do hope that this... that every other human fleet that exists out there, particularly the Protectorate fleet over here, I hope they know that they only exist by my will. I could brush them aside with barely a scratch of the paint. The only reason that the servants still have a base on the moon is because I just can't be fucked to worry about it. Like, I realize they'll probably go back there and rebuild that base anyway. Well, not like they have much in the way of anything that can stop me. If I wanted to take it out, I could ruin their space dock. Alliance ends between Singapore and Spain. Yes, this is all normal. We know this is going to happen because Initiative's a bunch of sore losers. But we are unifying the European Union, so... feck off. Israel. When did they take Israel? Be damned. These guys done Lebanon. Those guys took Jordan. Nobody owns Iraq. The Middle East, everybody. It just keeps changing hands all the time. The UAE. Fun. Alright. Get through all that bullshit. Relations. Everybody. Friends! Yes. Alright. Close you. Close you. You. EU. April. Okay. So you can federate, you can unify on April. Cool. Masateru. What to have you do? Defend our interests here in Spain.
Securing our control.
Where to?
You. Defend interests elsewhere. I know I have other places that need defended. America. That's it.
Making things safe for our people.
Go.
Where do you need me?
Valentina. Public campaign somewhere. European Union. Holy
We'll
shit.
make our appeal.
Ready.
Academy's making a push. Alright. How you doing? 7.2. 7.8 is your rest value. Oh, Jesus. Less of the knowledge. A little bit less than the military. And your economy, well, let's see how that's doing. Yeah. You're getting a bonus from the government type. Ironically. But that's only doing so much. Rest value is still 5.3. So it's actually going up. This one's rest value is 7.8. So instead of trying to focus on that, we'll grab the welfare, the economy, get these guys turned back around, and send you to stabilize them.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Paul,
Standing by.
you are going to go back and do the same thing over the PDL. Their rest value is 8. Outstanding. Good, my inequality is coming down.
We'll turn down the heat.
Stabilize you, and then I'm going to have you help them. Nothing from GDP, though. Cool. All right.
Protecting our interests.
So, the interesting
Protecting
part
our
is done.
interests.
Now back to the boring tedium of Earth Manager Simulator 2025. With aliens. Excuse me? What are you blowing up? Oh. An initiative base. $6K fleet. Yeah, that'll do it. That's more than enough to do it. Oh, if I didn't have my strike fleet on a hard burn for home, you'd be next. Soon be able to found Night City on you. That's a reference to something. A video game rep. That's not Cyberpunk, is it? There it is. Oh. Yeah, you're right. 6 years, we get this found night. Well, no. That game apparently takes place in 2077. The city will have already existed. My personal opinion, they just renamed renamed Los Angeles. They circle the potato. Whoa! There it went. Opal Forge to Clotho. Okay. So they're coming over this direction to get a gravity assist from the sun, I assume? and then swing out.
Violence is abating.
Sure.
The people will come to our side.
Oh, that actually would be pretty cool for people that let the game run as long as I have. Now, this is the first time I've gone this far in this game, so I'm not what you would call an expert. I didn't play the beta. I haven't been paying super close attention to every patch that's come out. In fact, I think I'm one patch behind, if I'm honest. Because I'm working on 0.4.38. I think 0.39 is either out or coming out soon. So I haven't read the patch notes for that yet. I have to find some. I have to remember to clip some of my videos. The little fuckery that happens when I try and make a station and I end up soft locking some of the hab modules, or at least one of them.
We've moved the needle.
I needed you to keep doing that. USNA is always a fight. Yeah, they're going
Order
around the
is
sun for a
returning.
gravity assist. I guess if you only have 200 kps to work with, that's what you got. But that's the way it usually goes. You get a hard burn, you get some movement, and you go. I wonder, am I going to be able to... Because there's Strike Fleet matching up with Mars right now. Am I going to be able to leave Mars on an intercept with 1442? That'd be awesome. More supply officers. I love long transits because they promote supply officers. And supply officers are great. They increase the maximum duration. They increase the ship's resupply speed. Hell yeah. Absolutely hell yeah. I wasn't done with that. So I want to see what this is. Okay, a marine officer increases the ship's assault value. Well, that's good because the scrapper should, if I remember correctly, yes, the Sapper has some Rangers on it. Commanding officer, those are awesome. Supply officer, supply officer, supply officer. There's lots of them. There's going to be a holy shit. First officer, second in command of the ship, increases chances an officer will be promoted on a triggering event by 2%. Nice. Increases all weapons' ability to overcome ECM by 3%. You also have a damage control office. Jesus, the Fallujah. You're a scrapper. You're not even in combat. Holy shit. Increases the rate at which damage control teams fix ship systems and modules by 10%. Good. Reduces internal damage taken by 5%. Well, I mean, if you're starting to take damage anyway, we're in deep shit. A marine officer. Increases ship's assault value by 2. Nice. And a supply officer. You've got everything on here except for a commanding officer. A CO, a supply officer, gunnery officer. I stand corrected. There's 2 things you're missing. Increases magnetic, plasma, and gun-type weapons to overcome ECM by 10% and increase damage from magnetic, plasma, and gun-type weapons. So increases overcoming ECM and increases damage. Nice. And it's a Lancer. Fuck yes. That's my long-range bitch. Alright. Marine officer. Cool. Another DC officer. An engineering officer. Increases ship's repair speed at shipyards by 20%. It's a good thing. For a Verdun-class dreadnought? Hell yeah. Supply officer. Supply. CIC. Reduces cooldown of point defense. Nice. Yeah, Verdun class should be on the forefront of the battle, so that, yeah, yes, definitely good. Although you don't have dedicated PD weapons, you have... No, you do. What am I thinking? The Verdun don't. They have the ultraviolet. Yeah. No, I was right. These have the ultraviolet phaser batteries. They'll act as PD, but the cooldown increased by 5%. I'll take it. Supply, supply, supply. Jesus Christ. Another Marine officer. Marine supply. Crew chief. Now, senior enlisted astronaut on the ship. Increases the rate at which damage control teams fix ship systems and modules by 2%. Okay. More supply officers. Another crew chief. And a CIC to round it out. I love sending these guys on long voyages. I'll take any and all of the supply officers. I almost wish there was a way to manually do it. Manually assign officers. Even if you can only pick one per ship. Okay. Don't get me wrong, I like this, but it takes a while to assemble a full crew of officers. Now, you're going to finish in March. Masateru. We need to focus on Earth. There we go. Eventually, I will clean up Victor 301. They're dead in space right now. They exist at my pleasure. I'll take them out whenever I feel like it. All right.
Acknowledged.
Masateru, what were you doing?
Ready for orders.
You need to burn down your days. You are waiting for April. 2 months and I can make Montenegro part of the EU. How about you just straight up purge Kosovo?
Targeting the opposition.
Reporting in.
Anything to defend? Well, let's check here. Nope, everybody's got the shield. Good to go. In that case... Investigate. Is there any mysteries? Well, it's not an alien. Let's figure out who that is.
Surveilling target.
Where to?
You need to sing my praises. Oh, Jesus Christ. Initiative owns that place. Okay, so
I will tell our story.
go talk to the people in Kosovo. I might have to fight for this one back and forth. Just a little bit. Masateru has this amazing ability to purge without cracking down. So, I'll take it.
Surveillance complete.
Oh, Kulin Kohali with the Academy. I might meet with them.
Order is returning.
Oh, love this. 6.6k a month. Make me that money. So you've dropped it down. Repeat and continue. Stop. I have influence to spare. Oh, right. I need the priorities tab. You... Well, not much. Actually, that's a good point. Let's get these guys up to speed a little bit with funding. 7k for another 498. So let's see what that jumps up from 256 to 879. Nice. China. You're next. How much? $7K even. Let's go. Up to $896. The money shall flow.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Carry on. And I'm not worried because I'm making $700 a month. Alright. Support has changed. Yes. Do that again.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Because I'm going to need that support.
Violence is abating.
Very good. Pacific Defense League is slowly losing cohesion. Save who we can. Okay, crank some unity. Geographic population distribution. Yeah, it's from how far all this shit is going. Okay, who owns Jordan? At the moment. No, that's Lebanon. That's Jordan. Launch the attack. Lower their mill level. You don't get
Our
military.
enemies are still in control.
Ouch. That hurt.
Wrapping up here.
Well, I mean, they already knew where you were, so... Try again, I guess. That sucked. Jordan don't know what it wants. 47% of people are undecided what they want to do about the aliens in Jordan. Well, that's a thing. All right.
I'm here.
Margarita, what were you doing? Oh, you were investigating that person. Investigate somebody else. I guess not. No, I don't want to crack down on Ireland. Portugal, on the other hand. Oh, right. Because I don't have the 500 to max that out, but I don't need 500.
Targeting their key people.
She's got an amazing amount of power when it comes to cracking down. Supply till 17 March. They're getting their gravity assist around the sun. That is going to take them right in my path. I could probably intercept them
Things are stabilizing.
before they ever make it to Clotho. Alright, you'll do that
The
again.
people will come to our side.
You keep going.
The people will come to our side.
Stay strong.
Things are cooling off.
Good.
Their control is vulnerable now.
Thank you. Cool. Transfer. Gotcha, bitch. I'll catch you out around No, I'll catch you out around Earth orbit-ish. Let's make it 4 weeks. I don't want to burn too much. I'll take you out and then just juke this back and just swing back into Mars orbit when it comes around to pick me up. Fuck yeah. What do you all think? We ready to take on some more aliens? I think the answer to that is pretty obvious. Take these bastards out of my skies. I'm gonna watch this. Their doom approaches.
Our associates are now in charge.
Good. Intercept on the 14th of April. I thought I protected that. Master Terra, you're gonna have to get back on that. Okay. Alright, unfortunately I can't watch it just yet. Gotta go back to Earth. The fun stuff is happening out in space. Alright. Purge. Security apparatus. It was defended.
Terminating the opposition.
What's the op?
Purge legislature.
We're taking power.
Please keep me safe.
Yeah, if they do something to you, that's not my problem. Strike fleet. Take me there. Whee! Across the stars. You can see their icon. Just waiting to match up with them. Funny, we got a Resplendent out here in the front. Flanked by a Waterloo and more sappers.
Violence is abating.
That's okay. Okay, you're gonna keep going with that.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Oh shit, they're slowing down for the intercept. Keep going.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Keep going. There it is. Oh, they do not have the Delta V or the acceleration to get out of here. Engage. 9 KPS to intercept. Because they don't want none of this. Tough tacos, pal. We just pick them off piecemeal. Come on, fight! Yes, a cloud will do. Cloud will do just fine. Iwo Jima and Iwo Jima. Iwo Jima. I thought the Verdunes should be out in the front. I got all my Lancers up front. There. Knights? Most heavily armored. No. Heavies? Largest ships. Forward. That didn't change anything. The stalwarts are up front now, though. And interspersed with a couple of Verdunes. That actually makes sense. Because the stalwarts have point defense, and the Verdunes have the big lasers. So they definitely should be right there. And then the Lancers are back here, backing them up. Yeah. Keep a close formation, not tight. They ran, so speed. Confirm. Get rid of those. And let's go. See, they're running. Now they're flipping around. That might have been a mistake. Should have probably had the point defense ones up front. I just lost a dreadnought. That was foolish. I'll let my pride get the better of me. That was stupid. I should have known better than that. Stalwart, they doesn't have any. These guys don't have any engines. They have no Delta V. What? Okay. I got a directed energy officer. What's going on now? Uh-oh. Strike fleet. Okay. Transfer to these guys. Oh shit, do you guys not have the ability to transfer home? No, you do. Why is it going to take 9 weeks to get out there? And what are you talking about, 36 Delta V?
Things are stabilizing.
Alright, you repeat and continue. I'm going to try and save my ships that are trying to zoom out of the solar system. I'm sorry, what happened? Did these guys, like, rebel and just join me? Because, I mean... cool? But also... the fuck? Okay, well, I just gained territory, I guess. Meanwhile, the strike fleet is going to try... they were just together. I mean, I don't get it. Strike Fleet should have gone out there, and you should have given me the option to transfer fuel before screwing over those 2 ships.
Our people have taken control.
Oh, you fuckers. Well, I knew that was going to happen.
We're in control here.
All right. So, you got alien life forms in Madagascar. Alright, well, the servants aren't there, so... You fuckers.
Removing our enemies.
Stop it.
At your service. Securing our control.
Defend Spain.
Securing our interests.
Now, true, it's 2 ships. Two stalwart classes. They don't have enough Delta V. So, yeah, of course I will share the Delta V amongst my guys.
Things are cooling off.
Of course I would. If you'd given me half a chance to do so.
We've moved the needle.
Get out of my way. This guy needs some Delta V thrown his way, of course. But, I mean, naturally, I'll share the Delta V amongst my fleet. I've got plenty of Delta V to spare. There's nothing to... split it amongst the guys. Like, so this is 9 weeks of bullshit that I don't need to be doing.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I don't know if they were at war. They weren't at war with me. China wasn't at war with anybody. So I have no idea what happened. But I got territory, so...
Order is returning.
Success? These guys are dropping. Unity is actually going up. Unity is doing its job. Alright. What's your rest value? 0.97. You know what? I'll take it. I will fucking take it. That's going to really help drop that.
We are in control now.
Alright. Purge initiative out of Serbia. Control point lost in Portugal. I figured as much. I need a hard focus on just one. Just one at a time instead of spreading out and trying to take it all at once. Uh-oh. Cameroon. Oh, no. What the hell is that? Over here. I spy an alien. Masatero. You know what to do.
Standing by.
Actually, Margarita. Oh, wow, that's an amazing ability to
Tracking
do something
target.
for what should be an alien.
Reporting in.
Alright, you're protected. You need protected.
securing our interests.
You can join.
Acknowledged.
Laura, get to it.
Heading to the capital.
Making things safe for our people.
Good. Rallying with the 16th. And then we will share our fuel, like we should have done in the first place, and we'll bring our boys home. We're the Resistance. No man left behind.
I have new information.
Wow, it is his uniform. Okay, keep going. I guess
Public
there's still at least
sentiment is
one alien on,
increasingly with
on the
us.
planet. I need to fix that. Ally conquers a nation you've claims of. And they don't. Well, I don't know. I don't think Cameroon was at war with any, or whatever the fuck it was at war with anybody. India and Mandalay. Oh, I can do that. There's a social science that will connect these two provinces and increase the GDP of both countries. That actually would probably help a lot, both of them. Sweet. Keep going.
We've moved the needle.
Things are stabilizing.
Good to go. Romania. All right. Who owns Romania? Do nothing. Really? Dude, that fucking sucks. So these guys are on a 16-year voyage to depart the solar system. They'll probably run out of food and die all before that. And I can't do anything for them. That fucking blows. What do you mean, no valid flight plan? Where the hell can you go? I might have just killed my entire fleet. Like, why can't I... Why in the God's name can't I share propellant right now? Antimatter plasma core. Yeah, they're all antimatter plasma cores. So why can't I share Are you fucking kidding me? Why am I not able to share my propellant? What the fuck? Shit. I'm gonna have to lose a third. Stop doing what you're fucking doing. Split the fleet? Oh, come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Christ, anywhere. Find me something. I got nothing. I think I just killed my entire fleet. I don't think I can do anything with my fleet. They're just going to sit there eating up mission control. I can't even destroy them. I killed my fleet. I killed my fleet and there's nothing I... No, thank you. No. I don't care. I save scum. I don't give a shit. I'm not losing a fleet that's gonna eat up all my fucking mission control for 16 fucking years. Okay, so that's kind of fucked. Like, that's seriously fucked, honestly. And if anybody wants to clip that little thing, Pavonis, that's something... Pavonis, that's the developers. Whatever, developers, that's something that should be worked on. Like, there's bullshit. Bullshit. You should be able to intercept with somebody that's on their way out the system, share your propellant, and get them home. Well, I mean, on the upside, I get another chance to shoot aliens, so that's always fun. Assuming this thing ever loads. There you go. There's some progress. Alright, now I can do this without the idiocy of just shoving my biggest, heaviest ships forward. I should have remembered those things don't have as much Delta V, or as much point defense by design. They're supposed to be the offensive ones. The point defense ones are supposed to be interspersed with them. I'm an idiot. Give me my progress. Come on. Come on, I don't have too much longer until I'm supposed to stop this stream. Let's fucking get this taken care of. There we go. Engage. 9.4. Submit the bid. Thank you. Great Wall. Shields dispersed. Faster. Alright. Alright, so this is the intelligent way to do it. Much DACA. See, now this is much better. Down there, he gone. All right. Who are you? And why are you being the hero? The Tarawa. Got a lot of Delta Via bail. Oh shit, they're all coming. Like they are coming for your ass, boy. Alright, they didn't take the god-awful hits to the engines that probably screwed over screwed me over the last time. $177. Nice. Strike fleet. Once you manage to get yourself stable again. Okay. I mean, any time.
Things are cooling off.
Or, yeah, sure, go to low Earth orbit. Well, sure, why not? You know what? We're getting you guys a ticker tape parade. Come on down to New York. You'll love it. Then you guys can sling on back to
We've
Mars.
removed some threats.
Okay, you took the thing in Portugal. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen again. But that's okay.
Our people have taken control.
We took the spot in Spain. You know what? Go to Clemenceau. You boys earn yourself some R&R. It'll take them days to get there? Jesus. That's a hell of a lot of decelerating they're doing. Alright. So, we'll set up for the next one. Where were they? Kosovo? Right. You. Purge.
We're taking power.
Ready for my mission?
You. Set national policy in the European
Time
Union.
to make our move.
Time for these
Where
guys
to?
to join the EU. You. Defend the shit in Spain.
Protecting our interests.
I think the PDL will be fine for a little bit. We're actually making progress. Rest value of 1. Good. It's going up naturally. All right. So, with that little bit of save scum to save my fleet, and save myself a 16 game year headache of watching these guys head out to the Kuiper Belt and then just poof. We're gonna call this. I will be back at this on Friday. And hopefully I will have my new laptop set up to be the monitor instead of using my second screen like I do. Because I like having lots and lots of screens. I just don't have enough for my computer to run. But that will do it for me. Glad to have everybody up for the ride. We'll take on some more aliens the next time around. With this many viewers, I might as well plug shamelessly. If you like what you see, consider subscribing. It would help me a lot, and I hope to see all you beautiful sons of guns in the next one. Bye for now.